offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't running any guards now, can I? Well, I think.
Him for my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone, teleport everyone. Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some Wuthering waves today. So I'm just quickly bringing up. All right. Okay. So I read that comment. It was a long comment. Let me make sure I You know what? I can't even remember what I'm doing. Doesn't matter. Right. Anyway, I can progress now. Right, let's see what stuff... See, I don't really want to use this right now. I kind of want to save that.
Leave it to me. Strike from the shadows.
Right, so they said that Rover is one of the best damage dealers.
No
It's just
hesitation.
that
I sense your weakness.
the problem with Rover, which the problem with Rover is that it can get pretty repetitive. Yeah. There's a long ass comment. Let me make sure. Yeah, it's a very long ass comment. What does it do that? This form isn't a best damage dealer. No, I know it's not. I know this form isn't. So, like you said, she gets better. Like as you progress, she gets better. Which is cool. But yeah, I'm gonna be real. I think
Let me be there for everyone.
Another day?
Why hesitate?
I see my way clear.
Let's reach sometime. Time for. I'll do my best.
oh yeah,
Time for another adventure?
I still find it funny. You already unlocked the other form. Go to character menu and tap icon beside her
I'll do
name.
my. Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Havoc. Yeah, I don't know when I got him. Whoa.
Leave it to me.
Whoa. How did I not see that? I completely forgot about that form.
One more time.
Well, anyway, guess what we can do now? When the pink bar above HP gets full, you can press heavy attack to use her scythe instead of her sword. Okay, sweet, good to know. Well, guess what we can do now? We can start doing this. I was grinding off stream, so Any like story stuff, I'm leaving till like Sunday. Bro, someone has actually like I was watching someone play Black Desert Online to unlock the next part of the story. Yeah, I know. I can get to level 21. Bro. I'm over the limit, bro. I'm over the limit. I just gotta do this I just gotta do this quest. I've just been waiting to do I've just been waiting to stream the game. I didn't want to do anything offline. Yeah, yeah, I'm literally wet. I've leveled way past it. I'm wondering what's gonna happen now.
Leave it to me.
But yeah. Do you know what? That one stream. Yeah. So, I'm curious. If I get 3 of these, that's what that gives that's like 18. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, what's this? Oh. Don't get that. What? It doesn't matter. I mean I can get it. I can get the things back because they're not that hard to get. I can't remember because like these aren't really hard to get anyway. Sorry, I was curious. What, it's good for Rover?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Are you sure? Wait. Where? Yo, Ashay, how's it going? Welcome in. It's worth it. The projection? What the fuck is the I'm not gonna lie, I don't get this shit. I don't get it. Oh wait, I can... What the skin? Right. Never mind. Yeah, I should have really... I should have really looked into it a bit more than just, Oh well. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do this. Speaking of... It's alright, it's cheap. Ah, right, okay. Fucking stupid. Is it? Echo XPs? You guys know way more about this game. I do. Ling Yang. There's a choice. I mean, the funny thing is, I got 2 of those characters already. Go for who? That one. Worth it if you got her. What does she do? He's one of the worst characters in the game. I didn't even choose him. That's the thing. It just says choice. Is it because I already tried to get... What, do you guys... I was actually going to save that for another pool, but I don't know. Do you guys think that I should do this then? Alright, tell you what. Screw it, we'll do it. Was that a blue one? Well, that's purple. We just got a purple. Because even max level players don't have her.
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy.
Wait, we got Baiju.
The streams have guided me to you.
What the
I have a feeling.
Bro,
that
how
the
do we pull
companions
two 4 stars, bro? Trial. Wait, what does a trial do?
Now begins the night's story. Caverns, descend! Such as the oceans. Bow before me. Gales, purify!
What the Bro, I'm not even doing... Literally, I'm barely...
Face your destruction. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Okay. Guys.
The trial isn't over yet.
I'm not really... I'm rarely doing anything. I'm rarely doing anything. I half-assed that. I wasn't even trying. What the fuck is that character, bruv? Alright. We got freaking purple again.
Good day. What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
This guy again. Let's see, do we get... Well, we tried. By the way, I don't have the best luck with it, so I kind of had a feeling that was gonna pan out that way. But it's okay. Oh yeah. Oh, hold on. Use Astrids. I could, but I don't think I've got enough. Sorry, give me a sec. How much? Oh, Astrides. All right, let me do this so I can
One with the sounds.
Stay behind me. Not worth mentioning. A change of perception. Cycle of corruption. Frozen blockade.
Banish all vice. Chi lasts evermore.
One with the sounds. You will obey. Shadow descends. One with the sounds. Leave it to me.
I do have echoes, but I haven't really done much with the echoes. Fuck.
Evils be gone. Tranquility. Like this?
What? I can't see, man. Okay.
Stay behind me. I can keep going.
Checkmate. One with the sounds. Down with the curtain! One with the sounds. Keep it together. Last chance. One with the sounds.
What level am I? Like 40 something. Fine, I got it. I got co-op mode! Yay! Level 23 as well. Alright, cool. Wait, I can't remember. How the... Remember there was a move to heal, but... Fuck, I forgot it. I know it was X, hold X, and something, I can't remember. I know I could go near a resonance to heal. I was just being lazy. I was just being lazy. I was just gonna use, thingy's ability. I did it yesterday and I can't remember the frickin' moveset. Oh. Yeah, I forgot it.
So much fun! Encore can't wait to see you.
I forgot about Encore.
Over here. Been waiting for ya. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
I don't know.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark? Smells good. So...
Hey, Orchid, how's it going? Welcome in.
Showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue. Two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Threnodian power. It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with her body in a similar fashion. So, we took her to the academy for a checkup with Baiju.
Alright, no problem, Orchid.
Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know. It shares similar frequencies with tacit discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal. In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest. That's why Baiju couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together?
Or maybe they two together.
And Baiju discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the Tacit Discord you defeated in Norful Barrens. So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there is a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to Baizhi, it's a convergent codependency.
Yo, Sakura, how's it going? Welcome in. So using either Verena or Encore. Is there a point in having Encore as, I don't know. English is very new to you. See, I don't play it in Japanese because I don't obviously understand Japanese.
To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions. The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers. Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety. Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baizhi was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared sonorosphere in Jiaozhou.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Trinodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely. Don't look down on me. You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of. That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any Echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
What the f- He even talks.
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baizhi's exact words, that is what she meant. She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life with unique abilities beyond our imagination.
So basically it's like Pokemon.
Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baizhi, an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place. Well, both General Jian and Baizhi have confirmed it. No way they're lying. I'll admit, the thought of someone else having an echo inside them sounds pretty crazy to me. But with you, anything's possible. You can absorb reverberations with just your hands, like the legend says. So maybe one day you just stumbled upon this little thing and soaked it up like a sponge. Sounds feasible, I guess.
Are you sure?
So, do you know where exactly she absorbed you? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask her?
It's a bloody Pokemon world. They aren't edible world. Yeah. When it starts talking, I know, right?
It happened before she lost all memories, so we have to ask you.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things
Bro, you lot are
earlier than
making
their
me
first
hungry as well.
manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one too.
Aha! Finally, someone with common sense. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up. Maybe I was just sleeping inside her this whole time. So of course I don't remember. Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, that's... Your sleeping quality is really something. So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. Dive into it, and everything goes quiet. The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest. I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense. Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common.
What the fuck?
So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the Little One. Denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
My denomination. It's... I don't know. Do I not have a name at all? What? No way! No way! That's not fair! If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one? I don't want to be called the Little One all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all. How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food. Oh.
Yeah, you've eaten it
There's
all.
nothing left.
You fat
Next time, I'll definitely save some for you. Just give me a name. Please? A name? Now? Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Chisha, your name's Yang Yang, and your name is... that sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything more convenient and represents a fresh start.
It represents a fresh start.
Exactly like she said. Every one
That's
of
where
you
she is
has
so
a name,
soft-spoken.
and I want one for myself too. I'm really not asking much. I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, epic, and super
Garfield,
smoky.
how about that? I'm joking. We could call him Garfield.
That's true.
Can we just
see.
get to calling him a
I want
name?
a cool one. What about Echo the Invincible? What do you say?
No.
Nah, absolutely no. That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the little one. Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible. That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call. Or maybe, since you can fly and you've got those long ears, why don't you call yourself Righteous Raptor or Valor Hawk? Flying Fury? No. Absolutely no. Why do they all sound so cringy?
Oh, he called her out.
I love it when people call me the Jinjo Speedster. Doesn't that sound awesome?
No.
Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no.
Hey, Blade, how's it going?
Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good... Wait, why does it sound so random? You didn't just pick 2 random syllables, did you? I mean, yeah, it's simple, easy to remember. I can imagine myself yelling it out loud, and at least it sounds better than Chisha's cringy titles. But you know, it doesn't quite feel majestic enough.
I meant to tease it as a joke, but I can tell it's upset now. On second thought, the name is indeed very important. Maybe I'll have to come up with a different one.
Abby... Abraxas? What's wrong? What are you muttering about? What? Sounds like you're reading a spell.
Abracadabra.
I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, ready? Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name. Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. Besides, I feel attached to this name now.
Okay, whatever.
My name is Abby. You will not call me the little one again.
I'm not gonna lie,
Sure,
Abby
you
does
won't.
not.
Got
sound-
it. Well, that
So
didn't
it
work
doesn't-
out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But now we're back at square one.
Abby
I really
sounds
thought
like
we
a
could
girl's
figure out
name.
where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past. Then we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel about it again.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes?
You could have chose Zabra, which I'm not gonna lie. To be fair, Nintendo would have come after that. Hey, Sakura, welcome in, welcome in. Hope all is well. Hope all is well.
Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something.
Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there.
If you want to pull for the new character.
All right, all eyes on me. What's going on? I'll try again, just you see.
What? Did something happen?
Try Elden Ring.
Just
Nah.
a little slip, that's all. I can do it. You gotta trust me. Back then, I just stood in front of her, and that big bad Threnodian monster
I have dedicated
thing
days for
just left.
dedicated days for dedicated games.
So, you didn't really do anything?
Huh? No, I definitely did something.
How's it going,
Like I
Johan?
said, I was
Welcome in.
asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy, coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I ever smelled before. I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So, maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances. Perhaps Abby can't control it yet.
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet.
Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really. I think about it. I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian.
Did you try Genshin Impact?
Imagine what I could do if I actually tried.
I did. Didn't think much of it, if
Hey.
I'm honest.
Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise.
You're so real for that, Abby.
Oh, you usually pull on if you like the
bet.
character.
I said I'm super strong. I'll protect her.
That's very reassuring to hear, but it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out.
Knew it. Nothing about Rover's ever gonna be easy to figure out. Maybe we should bring Baija, Mr. Shangli, Yao, and all the researchers in Jinzhou? No, in the entire Huanglong together? They'll do a nice and thorough examination on Abby, and then...
Absolutely no!
I
I said no! Told that poker-faced researcher already. I'll make it clear. I am to stay with Rover.
By the
I
way,
agree.
Danka, you can just
Abby cannot leave Rover's side, but we can't just trap her
you
here
can
for
just
research. Where
you
did
can
you
disregard
absorb
the
Abby?
restream bot and just
What
call.
are Abby's powers, and
I
what
need to
exactly
see how it-
happened between you two? There are so many questions we can't figure out yet. Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right? Now that that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our magistrate and our sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
Yeah, I forgot, because it comes up as Restream bot, and then it then comes up with their name. Stupid. Yeah, Twitch, and then it comes up with the actual username. Also, cheers for the 3 likes on the stream, by the way. Cheers for the 1 like on the shorts, by the way. Yeah, the actual name is Sakura Bunny. Nah, it's not your fault, man. It's just the way that the Restream bot does the thing. I had to actually look myself. I forget that I forget that's how I've. Well, it's not how I've done it. It's just the way that the chats interact with one another.
Relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person, getting your memories back. I've got you. Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine. What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this Sentinel should treat us with food, right? I wonder how the food's gonna taste.
Our sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole?
I can't help it. I'm always starving. Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling.
My stomach is growling.
I'm
Shut
so
your mouth.
hungry.
Sounds like a you bomb.
How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha? I love their food.
Now this thing is making me hungry, bro.
Yummy.
I'm gonna actually have to make some food.
Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted. With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up.
What color are my settings?
You've been absent-minded the whole day.
Why is that? Is it too bright?
Still bothered by that dream from last night? Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue
Those
after
look
you
a bit
lost your
bright.
memory?
Give me a second. Why is that? Oh wait, it does it real time. We could turn up the saturation a bit. Look at that, it looks really good there, doesn't it? I'm joking. Nah, I'm just fucking with you guys right now. I do have like a color correction sort of stuff. Going on just because sometimes
Hang on. So let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon. And then there were all these bad things going on with lots and lots of tacit discords. But the Sentinel
Yeah, I'll have to
saved the
check in a
day.
moment.
How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords. The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out. It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully.
And where they
Also,
didn't have to install Discord.
In my dream, I wasn't affected by the slowed time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me. What was that place you dreamed about called?
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? And I'm sure you're not from around here.
Yeah, it's because,
Huh? Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
I can tell on that.
Oh my! Did that echo just
I'm gonna
talk?
be honest. On this screen, the thing is, right? Here's the issue that I've got. I've got two screens that one's a VA and one's an IPS. The colors on this screen, the guy that the one that the camera's on right now. The colors are better on this one, so it's like I could up the saturation on the stream to make it look better here, or to make it look more colorful, should I say. However, on my actual screen, it looks very like plain Jane. So yeah, I'm gonna go onto the actual in-game settings. I can't do it right now because I'm obviously in a thing, but yeah.
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either. I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level. Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about Mount Firmament.
Because it's not that firm.
Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou lived. It looks like a giant statue of our Sentinel Zhui. I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back. If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of whining Ix's Mire, and you can see it from a distance.
The southeast. The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this
Isn't that bad?
unique smell
Yeah,
from
no,
the
no.
southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned. feels like a strong energy pulsing through the air. I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Doesn't smell natural. Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly? Do you want to go check it out?
I had a flashback about seeing their sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something. Jinsei said she'll go search for the sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I have not heard anything from the city hall yet.
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
Right, I'm gonna tone down the saturation on the stream. Because I'm gonna be honest. It's very difficult for me to actually really know. At some point, I'm
Abby,
gonna
are you getting
actually
sleepy
change.
again?
Let me take a quick nap, all right? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
At some point, I am gonna change the Ooh. Sorry, I don't know why I did that. What am I doing? What? Are you kidding me? We can go well over that, bro. Get that crap off. Fucking motion. Fuck out of here. Cutscene mode full screen from letterbox. Oh yeah. What is that about? There we go. Right. I'll tell you what I'm going to do real quick, guys. Just before I continue progressing the quest. I'm gonna quickly grab a drink, but at the same time I'm also gonna put some food on. So give me just a moment. I need to make some food because this frickin' small piece of shit fucking made me hungry. Be right back. Alright. I am back for about a good 5 minutes. Right, I'm back for about 5 minutes until I gotta collect my sausage roll from the frickin' air fryer. I have to say, so one thing I might do on stream, right? Since I've only got 5 minutes, I don't want to get into like some dialogue while I'm waiting for food. If you guys are interested, I know some people aren't really into what's it called? Turn-based. I know some people aren't into turn-based stuff. But I've been thinking. I did say I wanted to make us. I did say I wanted to make a bit of a small game. And I think I still might. But I think this time I might do it a bit differently. So what I mean is, I might end up doing like an RPG Maker project. And what that means is, I can actually do this project on stream. Because it's not really a massive, like... Which game are you talking about? Ah, this is just a game that I would be making myself. It's just something, it's like a small, like... Just a small mess about project. I mean, RPG Maker isn't like a great... I mean, RPG Maker is like good for like if you're a great writer, you've got like a lot of like tools that you can use to make a really cohesive game. As long as you've got the writing to back it up. But also at the same time, it also teaches you little things about game design. Yo, Stuart, how's it going? What, no burger flipper streams? I mean, RPG Maker, I mean... What about making a... What about telling a story about a guy who flips burgers with magic? And then he progresses from flipping burgers. That might actually be interesting. I mean, it could be something. I mean, that would be funny. I mean, again, like... Man... yeah, do you know what? With RPG Maker... yeah. A guy that flips burgers using magic, and he makes the best. I don't know what his restaurant, or well, not restaurant, but like I don't know what his place would be called, but it would be called something. It would be like an isekai or something. So he'll be living like in he'll be like flipping burgers at McDonald's or whatever, like a McDonald's like equivalent in his own world or whatever. And then he gets like transferred into like a medieval like magic world. It'll be like an isekai, and then yeah, that would be sick. Burger King Simulator. It'll be kind of different. I'm gonna think this one through.
Make your very own.
I'm gonna think this one through. I think it's gonna be interesting. Alright, give me a second. I gotta quickly grab my sausage roll. Be right back. One momento. I am back. I am back. The Greg sausage roll. No, I'm joking. But nah, I think yeah, that could be funny. The guy flipping burgers, doing that, and then he gets isekai to another world, and then you're basically playing as that person. Uber Eats Simulator, where you have to collect food and deliver it around London on a moped. No. Someone's gonna make that. Someone will make a game like that. Like, legitimate. I'm literally... Yeah. Alright, so what are we doing here?
Greetings, Rover. What can I help you with today?
I'm here for the war.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days. Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select few. When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Praxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion. In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location. Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone. The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution. Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions. However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I know.
Right. Okay.
Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire. I'll reach out to her. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does. I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public matters on her behalf while she is away. This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic.
That's fine. Let us go.
Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care. I've sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray you will both return safely.
I don't think we will. I think we'll never return. That reminds me. Guys.
I'm here. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though.
Are you hungry again?
Not that I'm hungry or anything. I just tend to doze off easily. Feels like my body can only process what I consume while sleeping. And don't worry, if there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork, just like last time. Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you. In that case, I probably won't wake up.
Senua. Is it in her right eye? Okay.
Let's head to the ferry.
You know what we
Let
do
me
need
be
to
there
do?
for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
What's this? Where do we find this? Because I'm gonna try and ascend. I'm gonna try and ascend this character.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
I don't even know if we.
I'll do my best.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
As we head towards our shared future. I just need to find one more of those flowers and then we can ascend. And that's what I'm gonna do. By the way. Where are those flowers? I know...
Let me be there for everyone.
Oh, you can...
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh, I can buy...
Greetings. Shifang Pharmacy here. Hello. What type of medicine are you looking for today? I might be able to make it taste good. Be sure to pay close attention to the contraindications.
Let me be there for everyone. The world around me. I can hear it clearer now.
Devil 50! Bro, you don't know how tempted I am.
Greetings.
Well, if I can do it
Shifang
again, I'm
Pharmacy
just
here.
gonna do it again.
Be sure to pay close attention to...
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Fuck off. Okay, I don't know why it does that. That's kind of fucking irritating. Really? I'm not gonna lie. I don't understand this shit. Okay. So.
Let me be there for
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
The Dreamless Boss.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
What is it this? Dreamless Boss. Dream... Ah! What, this? This one that you're on about? Wait, hold on. What, you reckon I could do these then? I feel like a fucking noob. I'm a noob, bro! Boss challenge. Dreamless. Oh. Am I reading this shit wrong? Hold on. Hold on. Weekly challenge in third tab. Third tab. What, this one? Or do you mean... Yeah, it's fucking... Because that's a... I know that's the weekly challenge. Wait, who's R? I don't know who the fuck that is. Hold on, give me one momento. Yeah, they give you... Alright, let me just quickly... Go of adversity. Archaic. This one. This one here, yeah? Not that. Alright, cool. I'm just looking for all of them. Alright, we'll do this one. Apologies.
Wind guide me.
Oh, fuck. What's the recommended? Oh, we'll do this then.
One more time.
Alright. I need to get used to your frickin' attack moves, bro.
Evils be gone. Shadow descends. One with the sound. You will obey.
Keep it together.
Stay behind me. A change of perception. Frozen blockade.
Banish all vice.
Ah!
Stay alert.
Trying to get the timing right.
Tranquility. Like this? Universe in my psyche. One with the sounds. No hesitation. Bad timing.
Alright.
Be alert. Be alert. Not worth mentioning. A change of I can keep going. Like frigid death. I can keep going.
One with the sound. Down with the curtain.
Keep it together.
Level up. Alright.
One with the sound.
Oh. How do I know if that was a good one? How do I know if that was a good one?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
So
leaving
wait,
the
is that
past
one for
behind.
Rover? I'm guessing this... Yeah, this one's a good one for Rover, isn't it? You need to attack. Right, got it.
Last chance.
Banish all vice. Caution.
One more time. Bad timing.
I just feel like doing it.
Last chance.
Besides that, I'm also trying to get a little bit better with timing. Oh!
One with the sound. Down with the curtain! One with the sound.
Banish all vice. Embrace the oneness. Like this?
Stay behind me. A change of perception. Frozen blockade.
One with the sound. One more time.
A decent challenge.
Yeah, that's also true.
A worthy opponent. Tranquility.
One with the sound. You will obey. Bad timing.
Yep, that was bad timing. Was that the right one? Danko? Was that... Did I get it? Did I get it? I saw crit damage and attack, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. That was the right one. Hey, let's get it, bro.
Everyone.
Second time.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Let's get it, bro. So we can upgrade this one, yeah? Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. This one. Okay, we can... Get damage dealers. Sweet! So we did it, bro! We did it! We did it! Second try and all that. Alright, so the other one that you wanted me to up.
As we head toward our shared future.
I should try to smile.
I see my way clear.
I'll wait
I see
to get
my
like
way clear.
kind of confused. Yeah, I think they are summons. Oh, echoes. Sorry, that's my bad. So it like I think they're like abilities that you use in combat, right? But they also, I'm guessing they help you with your attack. They help you with your There we go.
Wind guide me.
Yeah. Like passives, right?
Leave it to me. One with the sound. Shadow follows.
Be the boss? What, this one? Oh, this one.
Wind guide me. Leave it to me.
Time to get down to business!
Stay behind me. Engrave.
One with the sound.
like a good bargain.
No,
Cherish every game.
I didn't think so either. But you know. So what are those cubes about then? Ready, steady, and...
Leave it to me. One with the sound. You will obey.
Evils be gone. Chi lasts evermore. This? Be alert. Cycle of corruption.
One with the sound. One with the sound. Down with the curtain.
Whoa! A crit damage as well with that one. Nice. Those cubes increase your exploration level, and you can give the collected ones to a merchant. Oh, nice. Gives you rewards like astrites and more. Nice. Awesome. Oh, sweet. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Evils be gone. Like this?
Yo, Drake, how's it going? Nah, this ain't Honkai Star Rail.
Tranquility. Stay behind me. Be alert. Cycle of corruption. A change of perception. Lotus pervade.
One with the sound. Checkmate. You will obey. One with the sound.
Banish all vice. Like this? Embrace the oneness.
Or am I doing it again? I accidentally activated it again. However...
Leave it to me.
No! No! Why does it do that, bro? I just wanted to claim my rewards and fuck off.
A change of perception. Like frigid death.
You just walk away from it. Fair, fair.
Evils be gone.
Good one, Danker. Well, at least we got stuff from it, so it is what it is. There we go. I know how to heal now. There, see, told you. Who needs a resonator when we can just do that, bro? See, look, free healing, bro. Free healing. Free healing. When you're not by a resonator, you just do. Hold on. I can't remember. How did I do it? 'Cause it was definitely not that.
Incoming, beware.
Tranquility.
Like this?
Embrace the oneness.
Like this?
One with the sound. You will obey. Remnants of the past.
What do you mean you can't? You don't think I could do it? I can do it outside of combat. I've done it before. I've done it. Oh, it could be when enemies are near. You might be right about that one. I'll give you that one. It could be when enemies are near. I have to say, I do like this game though.
Are you trapped here by the rain? I happen to be waiting for someone too.
Who are you?
I am Chun-Li, your wayfinder. Don't worry, the rain won't last much longer. Our destination lies just beyond it. Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament? There is a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it? While hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon two people playing Weiqi and became enthralled with their game. Upon his return home, he found a world transformed. Everything was different, as if in a new reality. That mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside, a century had passed. Mount Firmament is such a place.
Yeah. The one that I tried to pull and could not frickin' pull.
There is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that has passed outside. Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before. The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will. If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end, with no way out. Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your wayfinder. Jinshi has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long. She doesn't miss a thing, does she? Before Jinshi left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body, and her resonance ability was weakening. Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well. That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to solving our dilemma. You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jinshi. From what I understand, there is a strong link between you and the Sentinel. More importantly, you've been the primary target of the Fraxidus. That overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the reviving Threnodian. It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans.
especially at Mount Firmament. Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinels' descent, and they emerged unscathed, as if time had no hold on them. They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel. And here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual. Is it you? If not you, who else could it be?
Your mom. I'm
It took
joking.
me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure you still want to join me?
Alright, now I can read a bit. He's a one. Zhang Li is Jinxi's teacher, by the way. She taught her the duties of the city magistrate. Interesting.
As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. What you do after that is entirely up to you. The rain is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear. It's time for us to head out.
I know I'm a dick at times, I know. Who else could it be? Your mama. I have to say, like, for an anime game, this actually looks really good. And the story as well for a free game. It's actually pretty damn good. Again, this is free. This, by the way, just think, Mind's Eye cost you maybe about £60, £55, sorry, and they class that game as a AAA game. AAA is a wannabe AAA game, and the ending sucks donkey balls. The writing. The writing in that game is probably... The writing in that game is so bad.
The storm is coming. Some people must be itching to pounce.
I'm way better in that aspect. See, I'm just gonna say this, right? I'm not trying to be funny. I like listening. The reason why I let the dialogue flow is because I like listening to the dialogue. The dialogue is actually really good, in my opinion. The lore behind the game is actually pretty decent. Again, the story is pretty good. And for a free game, again, And I don't even want to put it up there with Mind's Eye, because Mind's Eye is just completely dog shit. It's like poor writing. I'd have to say it's up there with like... I'd have to say it's like up there with like Code Vein, in my opinion. So I really enjoyed the Code Vein story. I'd say it's along the lines of that game, me, personally. And I mean, how many hours have I had in this game so far? Like, honestly, like, it's just really good. The animations are really good as well. And again, yeah, they have microtransactions.
The bridge is broken.
But it seems entirely optional. Like, for now, anyway.
Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the court of Savante. This is what they call a chronosorter.
Over 100 gigabytes? Is that how big it is? I haven't even paid attention.
It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state. My master once told me about the Court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament, risking all in their pursuit of understanding its strange flow of time. Their dedication bore fruit in the form of fascinating inventions, such as this chronosorter. But it doesn't add up.
But yeah, I mean, it's funny, for a free game, it is better than a lot of games that I know a few streamers who never purchased anything and sometimes clear content faster than me. I'm a light spender. I rarely spend anything.
Why hasn't this brilliant invention spread beyond Mount Firmament? This chronosorter was built beyond the temporal barrier, so its creator must have already paid the price for leaving. But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it. How did such advanced technology become lost? Or do these chronosorters stop functioning once they are removed from Mount Firmament?
Now, what should we do now?
This chronosorter, weathered though it may appear, bears no signs of neglect. Someone has tended to it diligently. Let's give it a try.
Yeah, so the map. Looks like a nice game. It's a pretty nice, it's a very nice game. Yeah, dude, did they add, hold on. Did they add more to the game than last time I actually played this? The map seems bigger than last time, or am I tripping? Bro, I've not even dented the map. What are we doing? Whoa. This map seems bigger than GTA. (1800) megabits per second. Ah, right, okay, they added more on the 12th. Got ya.
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination?
And even the level design.
Cherish every
I
game.
did that by accident.
Rover, it's the Fraxidus.
One with the sound. One more time.
Banish all vice.
I need more vermin.
Tranquility.
Ah!
Caution. Stay behind me.
Mistimed it.
A change of perception.
Still won't make a difference because he's still gonna get wrecked.
Leave it to me.
Dare you?
Like this? Universe in my psyche.
Down with the curtain! Keep it together. Last chance.
Ow, bro. Get out of here.
It's them again.
They've set traps all around the
Lampy
luminous
Lumen
shore.
Boss. Alright, cool, good to know.
They must have anticipated your arrival.
The entrance is sealed.
It's the photon barrier, another invention from the court of Savante. Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier. Rover, I'll guide you. Use long-range weapons on the photon vaults to cut off its energy. Once we've reached the cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
so it can't hurt me.
Gonna make the barbecue.
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier. But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions. What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably. No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament, but aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits. Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. Such is the power of time within its walls. These poor creatures, trapped in the temporal disruption, are the most pitiful of all. Their bodies and minds have been ravaged by the chaotic time, leaving them in unimaginable suffering. So, it looks like the Fraxidus did manage to capture our Sentinel, leading to the temporal disruptions we are facing now. I had wished that my theories would turn out wrong. As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinshi. The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning. We can't waste a moment. Jinshi's fate isn't the only one at stake. All the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger. We need to hurry to Hongjian, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinshi would likely pass through there on her search for the Sentinel.
Alright, this will be interesting. God damn it.
Wind guide me.
Very interesting level design here. It's like...
The temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here. Chun-Li, does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped. But I don't know how long this stability will hold.
Seems the way that they express time. This part of the map is frozen in time until you complete the quest and free them. See, what's really interesting about this is the way that they express frozen time is with snow and... It's... I like the way it's designed.
What's the matter?
I dreamed of this place. Yeah, it's beautiful.
You dreamed of Hongjian? It sounds like you did dream of this place. What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our Grand Library. Over a century ago, a vast horde of tacit discords invaded Huanglong. Hongzhen suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay. Rover, perhaps that dream is more than just a dream.
Maybe. Yeah.
It could be a glimpse into your own past, and a guiding light for the future.
Oh, come on, let's go and smack them up, man. Let's go! Oh, he's just a fat guy, bro.
Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxidus now targeting us, they'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path. But every trap has its weak points. Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fraxidus aggression. It's Jinshi. And it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hongzhen? The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongzhen. Let's keep moving. Don't let your guard down.
Why would I let my guard down? Why don't we go and beat them up? Well, not beat them up. Might as well just kill them. Stab him.
The traces end here.
Let's search the area.
Imagine you do this like multiple times in a row, and then as the time unfreezes, bro, hands everywhere, bro. You know
Someone
it.
fought here against those Fraxidus.
Must be Jinshi. Her trails led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition. But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hongzhen find refuge?
Changli, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
Just imagine you stab the guy so many times and you chop off his head, and then literally as time unfreezes, all you see is oh my god, how did that happen? I didn't see anyone. Well, of course you didn't. Time unfroze. Anyway.
Leave it to me.
How dare you!
How would he be alive to think about that? Well, you see, what would happen is, yeah, as soon as he dies, his soul would already be leaving his body, and then basically he looks around, and then he's like, well, that just happened. I know, I'm just fucking
Leave
around.
it to me.
Dare you?
None shall whisper. One with the sound.
I don't know about you guys, but I think he's dead.
Leave it to me.
Tranquility.
Stay behind me.
Keep it together.
Evils be gone.
Come on. There we go.
Need more experiments.
One with the sound.
Where are you going?
None shall whisper. Incoming, beware.
She was really just gonna walk away. This gameplay is fun. I will, but I need to level him up. And I currently don't really have the stuff to level him up right now. So far I can level him up just about to like level 13.
Leave it to me.
Need more experiments.
Let me be there for everyone.
I see my way clear.
I can do 20.
Your kindness.
Let's ascend him now.
Naturally, I'll work for you in return.
I can only get him up to level 24. He won't be that good right now. Hold on, what level is
Let me be there
Encore?
forever.
I'll do my time for another adventure.
Encore is level 40 right now. But I don't really like. Where did I get Encore from, bro? Don't you remember? I pulled their last stream, bro. We got lucky last stream.
The traces disappear by the pond.
The vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
There's something behind the waterfall. Another photon barrier.
3 photon vaults to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
I only need Verena.
You two, halt!
Hold on.
Lady Xingyi.
Relax, there are honored guests. No need to be tense. In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened. It's been a while, Changli.
I heard you step down from your position and move to the countryside. And now here we are, meeting again after all this time, in such unfortunate circumstances.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment.
Okay.
And you, young lady. What shall I call you? My name is Xingyi. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Like other supports who supports one
Please follow
teammate,
me
she
this
supports
way.
all of them along with
It's
healing.
not safe to talk here.
I'm not gonna lie though, I would still probably use this one. You know why? Bro, I don't do little girling. Bro, that's fucking. I know that she's probably OP, but I can't, bro. I just can't. It's weird. Just weird. I was watching Tectone yesterday, and I was just like, how did he not get banned on? Well, how did he not get kicked from his stream, bro?
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jin Shi. The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now.
Especially after that freaking trailer that he was watching, I was just like, bro. He gets banned often. Bro, that trailer that he was playing was wild, bro. Like, whoever made that trailer, it was so borderline not safe for work. The same ridiculous stuff. I've heard some of the stuff that he says, but that stuff aside, that trailer was just not safe for work. It's something that I wouldn't even like. I'm saying it as if bro, I play Cyberpunk. The worst thing I have ever put on my channel is the stuff that goes on inside of Cyberpunk. So I mean, those cutscenes, when you play through the game, those cutscenes, you can't, there's no skip button. You have to go through with it.
That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Savante facility.
Lady Xingyi, please elaborate.
What kind of trailer? I'll explain in a minute.
Madam Magistrate, are you...
I'm fine. How's the
Right,
situation?
sweet Stuart.
Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlung Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlung Chamber. To get inside Mianlung Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
Okay.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
And then she left.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel? The Mianlong Chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the the Mianlun chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
Okay. Who cares? Because we're gonna go and smack them up.
At bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truth Seekers Pass to meet up with Jingxi. We'll distract the Fraxidus main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
And the locals will handle the rest. I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truth Seekers Pass downstream.
Wait.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
Anyway, so about this trailer. So the trailer was like, the only way to really explain it, like you could literally see, you could literally tell it was literally made as like a not safe for work, like kind of adult kind of thing. I can't remember, I'd have to go
Did
back
Xingyi
to
and
the
Jingxi
thing.
know each other?
Jingxi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability, and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xingyi. She grew up with immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, Jingxi was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate.
Yeah, pretty much.
She's been burdened with unimaginable weight that most cannot fathom.
It seemed like
Truth Seekers
it.
Pass Xingyi mentioned.
Yes. This should be another chronosorter. It should work in similar ways with the one we saw near the luminous shore. The entrance is built on that cliff, and it's been blocked. We will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attacks first.
But I don't like the reason why I'm like unsure if it was actually that is because I don't know if it was like I can't even remember, man. I just remember watching it and I was just like, holy, I was just like, why are you showing this, bro? I'm like, how is that even safe to show on stream?
Nothing. I was wondering, how did the Court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's power? Mortals aren't supposed to be able to comprehend it. I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. But why? We need to focus on items related to the Court of Savante in Truth Seekers Pass. Maybe we can find some clues there.
Let's have a look.
Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening. Illusion.
everywhere he goes. Good to know. Okay, so I'm just trying to think. How does this one work?
It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon vaults simultaneously.
Oh, hold on. Got it. Now I understand.
The blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
Remnants of the past.
Remnants of the past. Remnants of the past.
Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters... They don't look like the usual tacit discords.
These also look like the works of the court of Savante. They create these simulated holograms to protect this place?
Universe in my psyche. A decent challenge.
One with the sound. None shall whisper.
Come on, do your healing shit, bro. That's it.
Like this?
One more time. That's it. That'll go.
Leave it to me.
That'll be fine.
One with the sound. Down with the curtain!
Been playing for 3 hours. Don't forget to take a break. Sure.
Evils be gone.
That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
It seems to have unlocked after we got rid of them. The glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest. Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure, but they can be deciphered with patience. See how each star represents a flare stone? That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them. Yes. We still need the other 2 flare stones to open it. Wait. The blood and scales here. It's Jinshi. She is likely teetering on the edge of overclocking now. We are running out of time.
Alright, let's go.
Decades have passed, but the Sentinel's situation is worse than we thought. It had already sustained severe injuries when it descended upon Mount Firmament. With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop and rewind it.
So, the Sentinel protected Hongzhen with its power, but it couldn't return things back to normal?
It would seem so. According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time, and if the Sentinel perishes, the temporal disruptions will spiral out of control, engulfing all of Jinzhou. So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament. There's nothing we can do. At least that's what it says in these records. Only the Mianlong Chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it completely. In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort. The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance. Their experiments resulted in the first chronosorter, a man-made resonance object. No, a chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power. We are getting closer and closer to the truth. 2 more flare stones left. Everything aside, first we must find Jinshi.
Oh wait, hold on, I know what I need to do.
Leave it to me. One with the sound. Down with the curtain! hesitation. Nowhere to hide. One with the sound. Checkmate. An unexpected discovery.
All right.
Another chronosorter. Second flare stone should be behind this gate. Let's restore the... There is still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here. We may need to look around for a better vantage point.
No, we don't. Boom! One left.
One last flare stone to go. There's a carrier lift nearby.
Something above the carrier lift seems stuck.
Is that so? So this file confirms that the chronosorters are artificial resonance objects. They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects. And this also answers my previous question. The chronosorters rewind time through resonating with the Sentinel. No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range or the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament. Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful, the Second Resonance Awakening hypothesis, which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a Second Resonance Awakening. Yes. That fight has to happen to trigger a Second Resonance Awakening for Jinshi, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities, ones that allow her to restore the flow of time. Countless chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. All the machines turned to dust. One chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. This proved that a second awakening can indeed improve resonance ability. The research log mentioned that all chronosorters were working in an overdrive mode. It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking, they wrote. Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening.
Oh, like the Second Awakening in Solo Leveling, yeah? No, I'm joking.
No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction.
I like how
In
she kind of
addition,
answered my
I
question.
noticed another detail in these records. The chronosorters required manual control, while the sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command. In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the sentinel. And the sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to that order. Rover, do you have an idea? Jinchi.
You.
Us. You. We.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt her.
But, Changli, you're...
Shh. I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have her here. Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need her help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
But we already owe Rover a lot. Thank you, Rover. Thank you. Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person. It will surely have the answers you want.
Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinchi?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate. Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinchi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
I understand. I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. I've been blind to its suffering for so long. Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
So what do you plan to do, Jinshi? If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread. Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
I will. If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself.
Well, there we have it.
It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinshi? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure. On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition? I can see right through your facade, Jinshi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
Hey, don't be using that word. Don't be using that word,
You're
bro.
one to talk, my teacher. I learned from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Oh, she called you out.
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that. We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more. Jinshi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Changli,
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Rover here. You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. She's also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament. All evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
It must be... No, it must be your mama. I'm joking.
Thank you, my teacher. Jingshi will keep your words in mind.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face. Yes, it could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon.
Yeah, can we move on now?
The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There is one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving. Look, our last target. On those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
There we go.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
It worked.
Oh no, that was fluky.
The court of Savante set many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
It's a trap! Watch out!
Ah! Am I getting caught by its stupid freaking moves?
So be it. Take 4. On it. Fast in starlight. Beckoning light. Sacred light.
Right, I think I'm starting to understand it now.
Worry not. Take 4.
I didn't think I could. That was my
I'm done
bad.
with all 3 flare stones.
Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
And alright, let's go.
The cipher key.
Rover, take good care of the cipher key. I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinji. Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinshi. From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel. This is all I can do for you. I'm here to guide, not intervene. The path is yours to choose. Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop. You'll need someone to keep them at bay. Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you. By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself, I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from. Oh, speak of the devils. How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Alright, that is actually sick. Bro, why would you even be trying to advance? Like, if you see someone like that tearing down your team, and then you just see them smirking afterwards.
Nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Cheng Li has her plans.
What? Why would
I don't
you
believe
even?
we will run into more ambushes on the way. Leave it to me. One with the sound. None shall whisper. One with the sound.
Banish all vice.
Like this?
Financial stability.
Wind guide me.
Bro. This is what you call aesthetically pleasing. Aesthetically. I'll say anesthetic. Aesthetically pleasing, bro.
Madam Magistrate! She's back! I must go tell Lady Xinyi!
The Mianlung chamber is open now. You can proceed inside. Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you.
Alright.
Changli was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber.
How did they do it?
They used the chronosorters. Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the chronosorter in the Mianlung chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the Sentinel back to Mount Firmament. Although their death squad was no match for the Sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the Sentinel would clash with the energy of the chronosorter. This would ultimately cause harm to itself.
Oh, I was just reading something.
What if the Fraxidus modified those chronosorters? A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow. But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlung chamber to form a special force field along with those chronosorters. It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually restricted its movement and perception.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds. The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not. But now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel. Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Yes. I will tell you everything.
So the Sentinel is actually injured. And it's been getting worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always. Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls. But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal program and ensure the survival of Jinzhou's inhabitants. I just never thought you'd be willing to follow through with that prophecy.
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity. Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel. But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinshi. The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on her face. I am a seed born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin. It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back.
Good to know. So I'm guessing we're gonna have to fight this.
Has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long. Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic loon-shaped cliff. I wish you to them.
All right. I just want to check something real quick.
Jinshi, so far, everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie, I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself.
All right.
The Mianlun Chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
Wonderful sound. Down with the curtain!
Evils be gone. Like this? Universe in my psyche.
Remnants of the past.
We have a fusion warrior.
Leave it to me. One more time.
One with the sound.
Keep it together. Last chance. Is this the end?
Oh, fuck it, no, I didn't even realize. No, I didn't even keep an eye on my health.
Like this?
Fucking chaotic. That is what you call
Worthy opponent.
Oh, I was supposed to press the other
Stay behind me.
Fuck's sake.
Not worth mentioning. Be alert.
Holy shit, bro. They do waff. Fuck ton of damage. Hold on. Gives resistance. Oh. Out a stab. Fuck's sake. Not that one. Yeah, no, I know. For fuck's sake. Trying to remember the fucking pattern.
Tranquility.
Can't remember the pattern that well.
One with the sound.
Last chance.
On these kind of characters, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Ah, I think I get it now. So
Cherish every game.
fucking hell, I feel dumb, bro.
Wind guide me.
For fuck's sake, how have I run out of stamina already? What the fuck did I do?
Tranquility. Worthy opponent.
Hello, dodge.
My time.
I didn't even press the fucking attack button. Fuck off.
Stay behind me. Cycle of corruption.
Decent challenge. Life renews. It's
one with the sound. You will obey. One with the sound.
Keep it together.
Stay behind me. Not worth mentioning.
I can just do this.
evils be gone.
Don't fucking do that shit.
Caution. A decent challenge. Tranquility.
One with the sound. None shall whisper. Ha! Huh. No hesitation.
A change of perception. Shackles be gone.
One with the sound.
Banish all vice. Chi lasts evermore.
Not worth mentioning.
One with the sound.
Well, I did it anyway. Holy fucking
An
shit,
unexpected
bro.
discovery.
That was a G. That was almost a GG's, bro. That was almost a GG's. I was like, what the fuck?
This must be the Mianlong chamber. We should now help the Sentinel break free from the Flare Crest spines. Chronosorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or it could have been caused by the temporal disruptions here. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now. We are too far away to see what's going on inside. Let's go. I still need more
complete
information
your
to
echo
determine
set.
what we should do next.
Most likely.
Let me be there for
Let
everyone.
me see. What stuff do
as
I
we
actually...
head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
By the way, I'm not actually upgrading this weapon, okay? Okay. Yeah, you're probably gonna be like, okay, yeah, I see what the issue is. Yeah. Bro, I can't do jack shit to any of them, bro. That's the most funniest thing. Why do source when we might be able to make a hold on? What was it that we needed?
Let me be there for everyone.
Are you sure it's just a
as
dungeon
we
to do
head
that?
toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Are you fucking serious, bro? How do you not get the stuff for this? You fucking bastard. Of that sauce. But we're still doing that quest. We should be alright for now until we finish the quest. Plus, do you know something else as well?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I also need to ascend. I need to ascend all of these characters. I think that's.
My best.
I think what I'm gonna do, especially off stream. How far am I towards the end? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly grab a drink. Let me grab a drink. Be right back. One moment.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Alright, I'm back. I just spoke to my brother. Apparently he added me. Wait. Rank 2. Oh right, so he's just below me. Alright, let's not do that.
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside, but it's not responding.
I'm guessing we have to fight this thing in a minute.
The flare crest. The Sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the flare crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones. Or any kind of entrance to another. The water level has dropped. It's the flare stone. On that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
Done.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby.
Leave it to me.
We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the corroder's help. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon vault first.
You will obey. Stay behind me. I've changed your perception. Not worth mentioning. Crimson Blockade.
Fuck you.
Leave it to me.
This bullshit.
Wonderful sound. You will obey.
Stay behind me. Like this?
Chi lasts evermore.
Are you kidding me? Whoa!
Keep it together. Last chance.
Evils be gone.
Ah! Hate being backed into a frickin' quarter boat.
One with the sounds. Down with the curtain!
Banish all vice. Worthy opponent.
Ow! You went backwards, bro!
Tranquility.
Stay behind me. Be alert. Not worth mentioning. A change of perception. Like frigid death. Be alert.
Evils be gone. Like this? Chi lasts evermore.
One with the sound. None shall whisper. Nowhere to hide. Last chance. One last chance.
Banish all vice. Tranquility. Worthy opponent. Tranquility.
Stay behind me. A change of perception. Lotus pervade.
One is the sound.
Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel. With a burst of energy, our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a roar, and dark clouds gathered. The Sentinel returned,
I had a feeling
the
it
dead
was.
infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the Sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life. The resurrected infant became known as the
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the Magistrate of Jinzhou. Yes, it's me.
It's me.
I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life, and never ventured into Hongzhen. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, Jue is more than just our sentinel, or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death. I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why. Because I am the Sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost. If Jinzhou ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right. In our Sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for. But my body cannot hold up much longer. I have to go and face it while I still can. To learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle. Give up my duty. I never thought about it. To be honest, I did doubt myself many times. It was the endless kindness of you, Cheng Li, Xing Yi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on. Even Jue's decision to bring me back to life, whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of Magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind.
I'm okay. The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions. I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself. If there is truly no other option in the end, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down. I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many will be saved. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life. But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be. We're not in a situation where death is our only option, are we? Thank you for placing your trust in me.
Sure.
Come to think of it, many good things have happened to me since you arrived in Jinzhou. Thank you, Rover. My teacher, Chung Li, told me it's up to both of us to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision. But don't worry, I'm prepared. This isn't about succumbing to destiny. It's about embracing it fully. I am grateful to have you by my side through it all.
Alright, let's go. Needs to fight the Sentinel. To protect the Sentinel, that is Jure the Dragon. That is confusing to hear. Yeah, no, I had a feeling that was gonna be the case. Oh, hold on. Yeah, no, I fucked that one up.
Wind guide me.
You Yeah, no, there is. I'm just trying to work out how to stop being a pain in the freaking ass. Why would you make a puzzle this fucking dumb? I mean, I got it successfully before. This is the most fucking ass backwards fucking puzzle I've ever seen in my life. You know what? There's some really good bits about this game, and then they go and make stuff like this. Yeah, I'm wondering if I have to do. Why? Why?
Wind guide me.
Why did it... What the... Huh? What, because of that? Why? Oh, because that's the thing, isn't it?
One last flare stone to go.
I was like, huh?
Leave it.
Oh,
to
these
me.
are level 40s. Never mind.
Chi lasts evermore.
One with the sound. You will obey.
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate.
Nah, do you mind?
Let's look around.
God damn it.
Now we can get that flare stone.
No, we can't. You know why we can't get that flare stone? Because that big fat beast is in the way.
Banish all fights. Worthy opponent.
I can't see!
Tranquility. Tranquility. Tranquility.
One with the sound.
Yeah.
One with the sound. Keep it together.
Evils be gone. Like this? Tranquility. Tranquility. Like this? Embrace the oneness.
Boom!
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. I won't back down.
That's right, man. We got it, bro.
One with the sound. Last chance. None shall whisper.
Told you, we got it, man.
All set. The Sentinel should be able to break free now.
Yes. I believe so. Let's head back to the Sentinel's place.
Oh, turns out it's not when, It's not when, there's enemies around. It's that bar. It's that bar, bro. Oh, wasted it. I should have waited around. Temporal Forte bar, yeah, no, I know. I know you can fill it faster with enemies. I'm saying as long as the bar is full, you can heal without enemies being around.
Jinshi, it has been quite some time. And greetings, Lady Arbiter. Or should one address you as Rover now? One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment.
By the way, you can try out my account. It's fine. Usually, I try not to do stuff like that because I like to try things out with my own stuff because I like to try out all the different types of aspects of the game, if that makes sense. Like with all the I like to try and learn about all the other parts of the game. What do you mean by arbiter?
Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe. Jinshi, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure, yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience. For one will soon perish. One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Wuthering chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxidas have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Wuthering chamber can no longer prolong one's life. Jinzhou. The city of Jinzhou will be no more. Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate, to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on. Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force. Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted time flow. Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur. All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist. It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Wanlong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable. Magistrate Jinji, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue? The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort. If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold, after one's passing.
You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Okay.
Ridiculous! If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk. You are well aware of its excruciating effects.
Dragon Crash
The pain
out.
you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
Jinshi, you are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the time, and I can ensure your safety. You are only here to witness before the right time arrives. You are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, we may augment Jinshi's odds of survival by a fraction. Command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinshi at the right moment. The moment of her resonance ability's depletion, when she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death. Then we may still save her life. Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Jinshi's fate will be sealed.
Oh, dude, if I get this wrong, bro.
I should have died a long time ago. But I was lucky enough to be saved by you, allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever
Or is this just gonna be a
I will do
cutscene?
everything in my power to protect what I hold dear, even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation and restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray, from where does this confidence arise? You are my resident, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. there is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou, defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator.
Because you resonate with inside me. Power Queen.
I will be your final winning move in this game.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you not regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it, no matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace. Lady Arbiter, one is curious about your choice this time. Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our power.
Government must be guided by virtue. Chi, do you keep this in mind?
Yes. Virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like here. Darkness clings. The lights flicker in the gloom.
A guiding light, I'm sure.
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
This cutscene is so well made.
This entrance leads to one Sonoro Sphere. Magistrate Jinshi, one shall await you there. Rover, this battle is related to the fate of Jinzhou, and only you can open this Sonoro Sphere. The key to Jinzhou's future lies in your hands.
If I open it, Jinshi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life. But there's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing, you'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinzhou in time.
Correct. Now, please let us know your choice.
Rover.
I have been preparing for this moment.
I wonder if this is gonna be a cutscene or if this is gonna be something that we actually fight in.
Leaving Jinzhou behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine, or witness the purity of its snowflakes. But that's why I'm here. To ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature. Our city has a rich history, with generations witnessing endless sunrises and sunsets at the border. Our people have sacrificed their blood and tears to protect Huanglang's safety.
Alright, shut the fuck up and go through the portal now.
They deserve a bright future.
Cool speech,
I want
go.
to protect Jinzhou in my own way. As Jinshi. As a citizen of Jinzhou. And as Jinzhou's magistrate. Let's begin.
F button to skip? Yeah, no, I'm taking a piss. I'm just letting Yo, DRG Gaming, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm just letting the dialogue. I like letting the dialogue go. Okay, so we are actually fighting.
Be swift. Insolence. Negligence on my part. Onwards. Be swift. Fast in starlight.
The fuck? I wasn't anywhere near it. I see. Don't forget to press skill. Yeah.
So be it. Onwards.
At the moment.
Worry not.
Fucking hell. I'm trying to work out how to.
Sacred light.
There we go.
Onward. Thunder guide us. Evil be cleansed. Insolence.
Hello? Press the fucking dodge button. Bastard.
Be swift. Let it end.
What the fuck is this?
Quite the impressive feat, Magistrate Jinchi. However, you are still a long way from inheriting my power. Back down now, while you still can.
I've made up my mind, and I will not back down. You once said it's not easy to become a candle of light. But I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou.
This is hilarious. Well, I mean, at least it goes to show it was a hard fight. That's hilarious.
Lady Arbiter. May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi.
Was that it? Seems like it.
This one has heard your decision.
I got lucky, to be fair. This is like a traditional, like, anime.
What do you think of this? The transfer has been carried out as you instructed. Jinshi, one shall honor one's promise and restore Jinzhou's future to you and its people.
That was actually... That was close. I had 200 HP. I nearly died.
Jinshi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinzhou for recuperation. Please do not worry. With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. I am Jue the Sentinel, the guide of Jinzhou's civilization. Everything about Jinzhou has been stored in my mind.
Right.
You are my arbiter and my former master.
What the
In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinzhou City. You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity. This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
We're doing close calls here. I know, right?
In the past, one was granted the key to that Sonoro sphere.
What is this camera angle?
You said you planned to participate in history, to make choices and witness the development of civilizations. One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi, as that is how one is designed to function. Every ounce of my existence, from life to death, and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. Since Jinshi has inherited my power, the temporal programs are now complete. Jinzhou is no longer under threat. Jinshi has fully assumed the mantle of leadership. From this day forth, one shall only offer aid when it is truly needed. This situation has been analyzed before, but the number of variables made reaching a safe conclusion impossible.
Oh, is this part of the quest? Yep.
To accomplish her goal, Jinshi must possess both strength and confidence. Revealing the truth to her earlier would only add to her troubles and not aid in improving her abilities.
Thank you.
Today was not the ideal moment for our destined battle to unfold, but the Fraxidus has remarkably escalated its arrival. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace, but the citizens of Hongzhen must still contend with shortened lifespans should they attempt to depart. Fortunately, with Jinshi's resonance ability, they can stay safe.
That's fair enough.
As long as they remain on the mountain. For lack of a better solution, this is the best we can do. Through countless ages, the imposing Mount Firmament stood firm against the storms. But as spring brings thunder and change, one feels a spark of transformation in the air. The people of Hongzhen have a bright future ahead. One that can be steered in the right direction within mere days with proper leadership. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. Your tacit one. There is something unusual.
What? What's wrong? Rover, who's bullying you? Huh? Is it you, big thing? Huh? How dare you? I'm gonna teach you a Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before. Oh, so you must be that sentinel. Hello there, big one. Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference. This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally. Lady Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores? The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that island. Worry not. The wuthering waves ebb and flow. They shall send you back to where you belong.
Okay.
One suggests heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions, Lady Arbiter.
Right, so you know what I'm gonna do? Man.
Let me be there for everyone.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
I'll do my best.
I want to try and level...
I see my way clear.
I want to try and level up all of these characters, but it's gonna take me a while.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
So, what I'm gonna do... I've got a few things that I need to do. Plus, I need to make sure that I wake up early tomorrow, man. Is next, and it also has a love story. Okay. Bro, we've got so much shit. Alright. Well then. Okay. So, let me have a look. Let me see what's on the schedule for next week. I know there's quite a lot of things that we've got going next week. We have a lot to grind. Yeah. So next week... Right, Chrono Odyssey. If I remember correctly... Alright. Okay, so closed beta. I don't. So if I get accepted into the closed beta of, if I get accepted into the closed beta of Chrono Odyssey, I will be streaming Chrono Odyssey. It starts from Friday, 20th of June. So I will most likely be playing Chrono Odyssey for 3 days, and I'll be basically playing that over next weekend. So what I'll probably do is, I don't know, I mean, so we might end up skipping Wuthering Waves next week. So it depending on how things go next week, we'll see what happens. Maybe Wednesday I might introduce Wuthering Waves on Wednesday, but we'll see. It's an entire day stream. What? For Wuthering Waves? Of course, man. Today we're just relaxing, man. It's not like we're not doing like heavy story. Well, I mean, to be fair, we are kind of doing heavy story stuff in Wuthering Waves, but to be fair, like Wuthering Waves is pretty good. It's pretty much one game per stream. Besides, it's freaking hot. It's coming into the summer, and the one thing that I don't like, especially with my PC, is that it gets hot during the summer. So I try not to do like too many demanding games. I need to clean my PC. At least the fan. I mean, not the fan, the front cover. But yeah, Chrono Odyssey, the MMORPG, we'll try and figure that out. It was 28 degrees Celsius not long ago. What is it? About 23 degrees Celsius. Oh, it's gonna be hotter tomorrow. Please no. I just struggle in the heat because like I just feel sluggish. Gonna be 30 next week. Oh fuck. I need to sort out my doctors because I'm so bad with like my memory lately. I actually forgot to go to my fucking physio fucking pissed me off as well. I'm gonna see if I can go and I'm gonna be completely honest. I wanna try and see if I can do physio at a different place, because I haven't exactly had a great experience with the place down the road. Like the first time I did physio, it took me 3 appointments for them just to go, oh sorry, there's not much we can do for you. Then I had to go back to the doctors again for them to put me through to physiotherapy again. Oh, it's fucking ridiculous. So I'm gonna see if I can go to another place. Fucking stupid. Yeah, it's the most dumbest shit ever. And because I've forgotten this appointment, I reckon they've probably just discharged me without even telling me. So it's just like they haven't like tried calling me, and I missed it by a week. He didn't even call me, and this is the thing. Like, the problem is usually, any appointment that I have, they text me like the day before. I did not get any text the day before for this appointment. This text came through on the 8th of May. Get this, they sent me a text on the 8th of May to say that I've got an appointment on the 6th of June. Because I'm gonna remember that a month after, aren't I? You absolute fucking idiots. Why would you send me a text a month before of that? Hello? You send me a text the fucking day before, you know what I'm saying? Or at least the week before. My attic is gonna be a sauna. It's a sauna in here, man. I really don't get it. I didn't even get an email. The last email I got was on the 8th of May. Fucking stupid. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Oh, tell him. I didn't even realize, because I was just like, wait, when was the last time I've... Because I was just like, wait, didn't I see my physiotherapist? Oh, I didn't realize until last night. I'm like, oh, shit. No, I didn't. Yeah. Never mind. I was like, never mind, okay. So I'm just going to go and see the doctor. And I'm going to go and ask if I can be referred to a different physiotherapist thingy. So I can't be fucked to deal with it, bro. Like, why, like, so annoying. It's just so annoying. But anyway, hopefully I could get that sorted tomorrow. And hopefully, ain't that, well, it's gonna be fucking hot. Anyway, guys, tomorrow I'm gonna be playing some, what's it called? Oblivion remastered tomorrow. Tainted Grail on Tuesday. Wednesday I might be playing Wuthering Waves. Thursday will be Cyberpunk. Friday, depending on if I get selected for Chrono Odyssey or not, will be Chrono Odyssey. If not, then I'll probably end up playing Skyrim, probably Novus. And if I'm not doing Chrono Odyssey, I'm not too sure what I'm gonna do next weekend. But we'll see. We'll see how things pan out. But yeah, we'll see how things go, man. We'll see how things go. But hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join a Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Free to join, and don't forget to hit the notification bell. That'll let you know when I next get when I next go live and when I next upload a video. But cheers for tuning into the stream, Danka, Sakura, Stuart, Sakharin, Blade, DRG Gaming. Hope you get accepted. Ah, same dude. I really do want to try it out. Right, if you guys Hold on a moment. I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can raid some. I'm gonna see if I can raid. YouTube is a. You know what? YouTube is a little bit. YouTube is. Hey, we reached 1,150 subscribers also. I appreciate the amount of support this channel has been getting. It's been amazing, bro. Amazing support. Alright, let's have a look. Do you know what? But I'm gonna raid into pirate software because YouTube, you guys are going into pirate software. As for Twitch, let's see. Let's see who we're raiding, bro. Alright. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy and peace out. See you guys in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
You find a skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I? Well, I
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.